Did move my mic over. Where is life support? Everyone can see it. Yay! Now I just need notes. Hello, Nappa, and hello, Spectral. What is 34? Okay, I guess Brian's on strike.
just subscribed for 34 months. What is 34?
I thought Brian was on strike. Who was like, nah, I'm good. Good fam. It was on his coffee break. Hi Yeti, thanks. Thank you. You dashing back to the computer when someone mentions you on a meeting. No, I've totally done that. So I used to be I don't really do that now since I'm so far away from the kitchen, but I would totally wander where my computer was before into the kitchen like during meetings. And then yeah, I would have to run back when they said my name. I was like, oh shit. Got your car on Saturday. Nice. What did you get? Also, hold on. I need to 1 second. I was just sitting here and I was like, wow, my face is dry. And then I took a shower before stream and I normally put moisturizer on like right after I get out of the shower. And I forgot 2025 Camry. Nice. What is today? Today is Monday. Today is Monday. Happy Monday, I guess. How was everyone's Monday? Wait, what the Thank you. My Monday was okay, except for the fact that I woke up at like, I don't know, like 9:30 a.m. For context, extreme night out, and I usually go to bed at like 5 a.m. and I wake up at noon. Because my job, I work from home, but my job doesn't have set hours. Not to mention it's based, it's like all project based anyway, so like you're given an assignment, and as long as the assignment is done by whatever day they specify and it gets done, then they don't really care when you. What's this thing all the way over here? Like, woo! That's funny. Look, this is just me shaking my phone. Okay? I'm not even moving. I need to fix it. I don't know, the phone stand is like tilted too far to the right? Whatever. Yeah, because she's supposed to be like this way, and it keeps like. Anyways. Your Bluetooth reaches basically. Is there a way to do that? Like, is there a way to like? Is there like a Bluetooth antenna? Like, that's what I want. I want the Bluetooth to be. Because mine, like. I can only get like. I don't know. Like, I think I can get to like where Ross is without losing signal, but then like if I'm in the kitchen, it's just. I need a Bluetooth extender. I don't even know if that exists or what that would even look like. Oh wait, I did. Hold on, let me make sure. Or not. Gosh dang it. LiveSplit keeps opening everything on my wrong. Okay, I needed to turn global hotkeys back on. Because I had it off. Alright. I had it off while I was like. Because I've talked about this before, but I use the arrow key. The right arrow key as my split button. Start split, split, you know. Bro. Did I bamboozle myself again? I think they did. Alright, there we go. Alright, JK. It was a good one. I keep forgetting to change the controller profile. You have one of these, which is no longer available, but you assume there's a newer version of some sort. Yo, what the hell? Yeah, I need one of these. I'm so gonna buy one of these because I love Bluetooth headphones so much. Like, I really enjoy wearing like my AirPods, or I have AirPod Maxes too, but I don't wear those as much because, well, wait, that's actually a good point. I was gonna say because of my glasses, I don't have them. Hold on. I'm glad I mentioned my glasses. I was like, why is everything fucking hard to see today? But I was like, whatever. Going crazy. But yeah, I don't wear my AirPod Maxes. I love them actually. They're very comfy. I saw a lot of people saying like that they found them very heavy, but I weighed my current headset and that headset and they're like weigh the same. So I was like, okay, well, guess that doesn't matter then. But I don't even think because I get headaches if like I have wear anything on my head that clamps too hard. And even if it doesn't clamp too hard, um, just any amount of pressure for like an extended amount of time would cause the same thing. But I don't really have that problem with AirPod Maxes, but they broke the pair of glasses I'm wearing now, they broke one of the arms, and I had to glue them back. Because I really like this pair. I was like, no, I really like these frames, and I don't think you can buy these anymore, so I very carefully glued them back. It's thankfully the break is like where around where my ear is, so like you can't even see it anyway. That's my, well, one, it's by my ear, and then my hair is covering it anyway, so it's far. You spin. Oh, what? I missed you too, Spin. I hope you've been doing well. But yeah, I won't be playing. You're good for at least 3 hours. Also, hey OJ.
Eh?
You started this not too long ago because it has an English patch on PS3. Oh, yeah. I don't actually have the English patch. I'm playing the PS4 version on a PS5 currently.
ほほありがとうございました。こんにちは。はい、寄ってって。どうぞごひいきに。
How have I been? I've been doing good. I hope so. I unfortunately still have to work. How would I also, hey McFruit, how would I say this compares to other Yakuza? Other Yakuza games? Oh, okay, are you Do you not? Can he not use that? No, he can. Then what the fuck? What the fuck was that about then? Didn't really do anything. Look, first run of the day. For a second I thought he wouldn't do the heat move on that specific part of the wall, but no, that's not the case, so I don't know. Ryoma just didn't want to, which, you know, fair. I also just don't want to sometimes. Also because you're in the middle of so many goddamn games that who knows when you'll finish anything. What games are you playing, Spin? But I would say, I don't know, this game is a spin-off, so it's not really like... It's not really like any of the other games, I suppose. But, engine-wise, this is more similar to, like... I would say, like, 5-0 and Kiwami. You still have 3 styles. Granted, one of them is just done. Oh, did you start playing Silent Hill F? Yeah, I mean, in a way, I guess this is more similar to like Kenzon. We're just talking about like pure samurai experience, I guess. Well, this specific run does not showcase any of that because we don't use the sword really. But casually, yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。おお、うまい。ありがとうございました。こんにちは。
You finished playing through
なんか食べていくかい？
Still Wakes. But there's an achievement for playing through it in Gaelic, so you gotta do it again. Oh. Doing it for the swag, but literally nobody will be impressed with myself. You've also been about to start Glad Ishin for like a month. I don't mind it, to be honest. Yeah, we're interesting. I don't mind it as much. I prefer this version, but it is nice to play it more. Like, especially if you want to experience like the sub-stories and stuff. Though I think it's very petty of RGG to patch chicken racing, that's bullshit. I actually never patched my game. I'm still running the original patch that has the chicken racing shenanigans. Basically, the too long didn't read is you could set up the bet for everything and then just start the race and then like leave immediately and it would still count, but you would keep all your money. Why even put in chicken racing if you don't want people to cheat? Yeah, and it's like it's literally a Yakuza game. We're literally criminals. Like, is it so weird for us to cheat? I don't know. Granted, Ryoma isn't really... Well, he's a criminal in the eyes of, I guess, the government, but not necessarily... truthfully, I guess. RGG's anti-cock play. Also, honestly, the best thing about Lad Ishin is you can play Mahjong with the chicken hat on. Well, assuming you have the chicken hat, because I think that might be in the DLC stuff. I don't know. You should buy the chicken hat. Or actually, no, you get an extra style in this game. I mean, I guess technically you do in Zero, but you don't even get it until after. But yeah, you get all of these the whole time. So yeah, you have brawlers still. Which is a little bit... I would say mostly the same, but a little bit different. Not amazing in this. And then you have the gun. And then you have Wild Dance, which is one sword. Sword in one hand, gun in one hand. And then you just have the sword. Cinderella rolled. How far are you into Silent Hill, Spin? Also, yeah, I guess after Wednesday, so I guess starting Thursday, we'll have to switch. We will be done with Ishin for now, and then I'll have to go to Fatal Frame 2, which... I'm excited that it got in, but it was such, like... I guess I'm a little surprised because it was such, like, a last-minute decision. Like, literally, I think it was, like, 2 hours before submissions closed, and I was sitting there and I was like... Like, oh yeah, I guess I have Fatal Frame 2, I could submit, okay. Because I don't know, because apparently you don't have to submit spooky games, but it feels weird to not. Not very far, just a couple hours you got to the second shrine, but at this point you lost most of the gist anyway, so that's fair. Oh, and that time it actually worked. Okay. What a game. Hey, Ghost. Right, no, well, Garlic's just... yeah, it won't be a race, it would just... Garlic is doing Dead Souls New Game Plus on Saturday. I don't think... I feel like for New Game Plus though, I don't... In a marathon setting, I don't think Dead Souls would work very well. Because I feel like it's so chaotic anyway. These ladies better get out of my way. Get away. Get away from Hunpeta. Go. Get out of here. Why is everyone here? Oh, he just pushed them out of the way. He was like, whatever, get out of here. Well, he could have done that. Why didn't you do that last week? Dead Souls wouldn't work very well, period. Well, tell that to Fright Fatales. They disagree with you now.
それにしてもお前さらに強くなったんじゃないかそれで当てにしてるぜ
I just feel, but for New Game Plus, I feel like a race of that would only like make sense in the context of people who are familiar with the game. I know what you meant, I'm just being an ass. Oh, you didn't knock me over. Oh, he blocked that. He blocked me. Is this thing ever triangle? I keep mashing triangle, but I'm always afraid that it's gonna be triangle suddenly, because I feel like I've seen every button but triangle. Not bad. That's nice. I don't... Well, I guess this game will be harder to obtain now with the fair, but it wasn't very expensive when I bought mine, which wasn't that long ago, really. Yeah, I feel like this is the same no matter what. But it seems like it's always square, so I guess you can just mash. I guess what you could do is just smash square, and if you succeed, cool, and if you don't, cool, because it doesn't matter. Or it seemingly doesn't matter. How are you doing, Fox? How are you, Days? And how are you, No? Didn't you say you were working on music, No? How did the music go? I don't know, I think if I hold down the circle button even harder than I am now, it'll make the game go faster, apparently. I don't know why I'm like crushing the button. Oh, I just meant that, as far as I can tell, it doesn't seem like it matters if you fail it or pass it. They seem to be just as, like, the same length, or just about. I haven't, like, timed it, but... That's why I was saying, I guess if you just mash square and you pass it, cool, and if not, I guess that's fine too. Cause like, not Kashiwagi, just like, he just like, blasts you immediately, basically. If you fail. And you just fall down. Fortunately, not like a long drawn out falling sequence like Man in Black or something. We can get two guys in one. I feel like that like never happens because it just somehow always misses the second guy. You ended up not having a huge amount of time today, so you just progressed learning a new song. Nice. Nice one. Beep beep. Get that little kid. Ryoma's like, fuck them kids. Who didn't die? Wait, wait. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask you earlier. How did your zero run go? Yeah, like why did those guys just not care? What is wrong with this game? Hmm? Does that happen in Kiwami? Where you'll just have like fight spawns that just don't give a shit? They'll see you and just be like, eh. Like they don't even react. See? I think my wrist is gonna be really happy after Wednesday though, because I think it's tired of mashing square button. Was okay, got another 326. What is your record for that? Because I don't even know. I love Ryoma's face there. I want to make an emote of that. I keep forgetting about it. It's so good. He's just like, you motherfucker. He looks so disappointed. Alright, no dog. Alright, we're looking good. Unless somebody just completely fucks us up. Yeah, but there's literally no one here. Look at that. Free. We're so free. Why can't it always be like that? Literally no one was there. Wait, watch. Wednesday, everyone and their mom's gonna be there. Zero and K1 have fight spawns that only trigger if you bump into them, but when it's only one guy. Oh, so it's only one guy. So if there's like a one guy spawn, you have to bump into them to make them fight you, right? Is what you're saying? World record is 3:22:44. 3:22:44. Nice. If only it was like 2:33:44. But technically 3:22:44 is better. Because, I mean, I doubt you could ever get 2 hours. Just skip half the game, forehead. Yeah, like these guys. Like, why don't they care? I don't... What is wrong with this game? What? This is, like... This happens, okay? So it's not, like, weird that it happens. There are fight spawns that just for some reason just don't give two flying shits about Ryoma. But for whatever reason, it's, like, literally, like, almost every fight spawn. Like, the past few times I've been doing this, and I don't get it. I don't get it, and I don't like it, because I feel like the game's gaslighting me. Not to mention, I was like, guys, this game has, like, some of the worst fight spawns, and then all the fight spawns are like, anyways. Ooh. Yeah, like, there's no one here. Like... What'd you even have to do? Like, is there- what's the longest chapter in Zero? Like, how long is it? Like, over 30 minutes, or... Are there any that are like that? Oh, right, the finale. That makes sense.
Fonteno just raided with 1 viewers.
Chapter 1 or chapter... The famous RGG chapter 2. Oh yeah, no big deal. I was just curious because I was wondering, like, if you were to make up an hour, you'd have to, like, skip, like, 2 chapters at least. Hey Font, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I would love to shave an hour off of this game, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Look at them buns. You need some major sequence breaks, and RGG typically hard locks progress to following story beats. Yeah, that's the same problem we have in Fatal Frame 2. Like we've had... There is a... I think he runs a few Fatal Frame games, but Big Man Japan. for quite a while, way back in the day, was really messing with Fatal Frame, and like he found like some out of bounds stuff and things like that, but the thing is like you can't continue because the game, you're not hitting the story flags, so the game's just like, yeah, fuck you.
なんだ
So like you can get out of bounds, but they don't do anything. I think the best thing he found though, which is like completely useless but so fucking funny, was in Fatal Frame 3. He found out how to make the models' heads larger, so that I just had like a massive head. The only other thing I know of, which is specific to the emulator, and I brought up, but no one really talked about it, and I was just like, you know what? I ain't got time for this, so. In the emulator, you can just, you can use the camera through walls. Which, in my opinion, would be argument enough to split them, but... Big head mode is always a worthy endeavor. Yeah, and I know we didn't test like every version, but I know you tested another version of the emulator. I feel like we tested like 3 versions of the emulator and it still could do it.
せやけどアンさん、ムクロガイなんかに何の用でっか。
お呼びがかかってるんだ
お呼び？ほな、やっぱり遠くから見るだけですまんのでっか。
Some of the cut content from 2 might make it
な。
into
人
the
に会うこと
remake.
に。
ま、そんなとこや思ってましたわ。そういや。なんでムクロガイって呼ばれてるか。
I'm assuming we're gonna have ghosts too that we've like either that are just new entirely or probably like you said, maybe they were cut.
かなり昔に洛外で一番大きなお寺があったらしいですわ。そこに高名なお坊さんがおったようで、不治の病にかかったもんや夜逃げしたもんを大勢世話しとったようです。
There was a randomizer plan for PS2 before it was
どう
cut.
やら流行り病がそこで見つかったようで。
Like an actual
お寺
in-game
の住人
randomizer.
みんな土に
Because
埋められたらしいですわ。
RE2 has that, but I think it's only like
実際
the
あそこの土掘
N64
り起
one,
こ
right,
した
that
ら
has it.
山ほど骨が出てくる。そんで通称ムクロガイって呼ばれるようになったんですわ。今じゃ無法者のたまり場です。アンさん、長いはせん方がええで。そろそろ見えてきましたで。
It was on a tech demo of the game, basically the game with a debug menu enabled. Is that on archive? I assume it is, because it just seems like weird stuff like that's always on. The only thing I'm gonna, but this isn't what he used for out of bounds. I wonder if that's what I downloaded something a few years ago, and I wonder if that's what it was, because I don't remember what it I don't remember what it was now. I just know it was for Fatal Frame 2. It's a lot night. I guess we got Nishiki too quickly that time. I hate this man. Bane of my existence. Oh my god, let me out. I'm gonna say something about Fatal Frame 2 now, I don't even remember. Oh, yeah, this isn't new to the remake. This is just a Fatal Frame thing in general, but I wish they would like get rid of the ridiculous run animations. Like the best game for that so far is 5, where like Yuri can actually like legitimately run. Granted, it's only like in certain segments, like when she's being chased kind of thing, but she can run. But like, and not to mention that, I feel like she runs most, she has the most normal run out of all of them. But yeah, like I feel like they got even more silly with the run in the remake from what the footage we've seen so far. Like it just seems like they're like skipping and running so slow. It's almost like she's running in place while trying to skip or something. I don't even know how to describe it. Other than I'm like, why is she doing this? Not that they should, but if they were ever to do a repurpose asset like these games, like if they reused assets from this game specifically, I feel like there's all kinds of stuff they could do. Like there's so many interesting just Yakuza characters in general. But if we're talking about these specific assets, there's just so many time periods in Japan that are very interesting that I feel like they could just do whatever they wanted. Honestly, I don't know. Do people like prequels? Part of me wants to know about like some of the older Yakuza, I guess. Like, one of the things, I don't know if I would want to play a game about it, like it could just be during that era, but one of the things that really fucking confuses me is I literally do not understand, like, from playing like Zero and like Kiwami, I don't understand how Dojima got in place. Like, he just, I mean, he has some sort of aura, I guess, because people listen to him, and which in my opinion is like really fucking impressive. Like, what's his deal? Is he like a trained assassin? Like, I don't... like, I don't get it. He just seems like such a, like... Yeah, I guess, but like, from what we've seen in the games, like, money isn't enough to keep somebody in like a position. Like, long term, which, I mean, I guess he didn't stay there long term. I don't really know how long he stayed. Because I don't know, did they ever talk about like when, like what year Dojima rose to... I guess have his own family? I mean, obviously we know what year it went to shit, but... But I don't know, maybe he was just really good at kissing everyone's ass and licking everyone's boots that people just didn't mind him being in his position, who knows? Yeah, this fight can be kind of slow if you do not get rid of him before if he gets back up, he initiates his hyper armor again, and then you have to, like, I don't know, use like 20,000 bullets to break it. Not specifically when he became patriarch, but killing the Jingwan was what got Dojima family a lot of credit. But that's the thing is, like he barely seemed a part of it. Like, it just seemed like everyone else was doing everything for him, which makes sense because, like, he was the highest up, right? Like, his lackeys would do his work for him. But everyone else just seemed like even, like, Shimano, like, everyone just seems way cooler than Dojima, so I just don't understand how he even got his position. Like, not cooler as in, like, necessarily they're a good person, but they just seem like much better Yakuza, I guess. You know? Yeah, a big part of it was probably using his subordinates who were better at the work. Yeah, I mean, knowing when to delegate is a part of being a leader. So I guess if he was just good at that, then... Do you think Yayoi was doing a lot of the braining for him? Like, honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. Because she has more balls than he did, to be honest. Could you imagine if she was matriarch, like, of her own family? Like, fuck Dojima, like, give it to her. I mean, obviously that would never fly because, you know, why would... Because whammon, but... Head of a business getting credit for the hard work of people under him is pretty normal. True. That's why I was saying, like, technically knowing when to delegate and being good at that is part of leading, I suppose. So if he's good at kissing everyone's ass, I guess, then... I mean, not to mention, like, he can say whatever he wants, right? As long as it sounds good to whoever he's talking to, as long as it sounds good to them, then it's fine, right? Oh no. No, 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 no. Wait, actually this is good. Wait, there's no one even on the bridge, right? Oh! Yeah, no one's even here. Alright, cool, nice. That was actually a really good fight spawn. It made me panic at first, but... it worked out. I'm lucky they were on the, like, complete opposite side, though. If they were, like, a little bit more in the middle, not have been good. feel like if it wasn't for the hierarchy in tradition, no one would have cared that Kiryu killed Doji. I mean, yeah, that exactly. They were more offended on principle than whether it was him who was killed, you know? Wasn't he also a founding member of Tojo before becoming that? I don't know. Zero gets into it a bit, but in the world of organized crime, you live and die by how much money you bring in. No one cares if he's personally unpleasant or whatever. Oh, no, no, no. I would assume, like, the more unpleasant you are, the better you're off you are. Because I can't imagine any of them are gonna pretend to be friends, so... But yeah, like, even like a founding of the Tojo clan kind of thing, I think that could be interesting. I don't know. There's so many stories in Yakuza you can tell. Just pick someone. It could be anyone. Now, I say you could pick anyone. Would it be a good story? I don't know. But there probably are a lot of people you could pick and it would be a good story. You know who would make a good fucking story? Ryuji. Where is he? Nice. Thank you for dying for me. Kazuma Kashiwagi game? Yeah, that could be cool. What do you mean Ryuji is selling takoyaki? Exactly, so then why is there not a game where I'm a takoyaki vendor who beats people up in their spare time? Look, they already had it. They already had the minigame in Black Panther. I worked at Smile Burger, and it was the best thing ever. No, fuck Akiyama. Throw his ass. Arm cannon, but it just fires takoyaki into people's mouths. Your personal pipe dream is Nishida plus Hana dual protagonist game. Yeah, honestly, Nishida is a very interesting person. Like, how did he meet Majima? How did he get roped into this shit? Also, I feel so bad for him. He's just trying to do his best. Hana could just have her own series. Just whatever. Throw this one in the trash can and give her her own. No more Yakuza, it's only Hana now. Get Kiryu back in the ramen. What? There may not be that, but you do play as a ramen dunker. True. I mean, yeah, but Grave of the Fireflies is very good. And also, Japan has made so many, like, I don't think they would necessarily be shy away from it. Japan has made so many, like, World War II, like especially, like, specifically dealing with the atomic bombs. Like, they've made so much media regarding that, so I don't think they're necessarily shy about talking about it. But even if they didn't, they don't even have to go that far back. It could just be like, I don't know, like Kazuma and like people in their heyday, which I guess would be like, I don't know, 60s, 70s, early 80s, I don't know. Oh god fucking damn it. What is this? Alright, here's the Ishin that I know and love. The one with the shitty fight spawns. The Yakuza became dominant in Japan post-World War II because the establishment needed a force to break the rising labor movement. Very similar to what happened with Mafia in North America, which is part of why you're pitched for Kazuma Kashiwagi, but no one with money would want to touch that history. Hey Garlic, thank you for the melon. How are you? A game where you are just a random person witnessing all of this out-of-pocket side stories and dumb stuff. It's just it's literally just like a reporter who's been following Kiryu. Like, they must feel insane. Why does a wig and glasses make him invisible to everyone else? Exhausted, but we're about to have some nuggies and tots. Nice. I don't know if we have any more tots. Also, there's this like, I don't remember what the brand is, but there's this brand of chicken nuggets that Ross has been buying. But they have like a really good, like, I don't know if it's technically like grilled chicken, but it's not breaded. But they're actually very good. And then I was like, wow, these are really good, and they've like not been in the store ever since. Oh, rip. Oh my god, help. And spooky nuggets. Nice. No, fucking fireplace, fuck you. Who put the fireplace there? Akiam. Honestly, the Daidoji is just very fucking weird organization. Because, like, they come off as, like, a very formidable presence in, like, I guess you could say, like, 6, and then, like, also in Gaiden. And then, like, they just, like, completely fall. Like, they go from this, like, really, like, I don't know, ominous, if I can English, ominous entity, but then, like, that has, like, supposedly a lot of influence, but then like in 8 they just seem to like fall apart, obviously. And then we have like, you know, what happened with Hanawa, which they just literally deleted him after making like such a big deal in Gaiden. I'm like, why did you even bother then? I don't... Which we've talked about that before, where it seems very clear that they finished 8 and then wrote Gaiden, which that would explain that, but oh my god, fuck that. Okay, today I learned that that fence post apparently has a very wide hitbox, that invisible wall. But you got great value because you're not paying for Tyson. It's expensive, right? Honestly, I was thinking about it the other day, how like we like barely eat meat, I mean, anymore, it feels like. I'm like, when did I just like voluntarily become vegetarian? And I say vegetarian because I sure as hell have not stopped eating cheese. Yeah, ground turkey is good. My mom used ground turkey a lot because of my stepdad. Because I guess the ground beef wasn't good for him for whatever, I don't know, insert whatever medical condition here, I don't know. Probably blood pressure, who knows? Cholesterol, I have no idea. I'm not that close with my stepdad. Monster much mayo, basically pickled onion flavored mayo. Interesting. Daijoji stuff is so obviously something they never thought through, yeah. One guy died and they had no contingency plans, yeah. They get introduced literally by... Yeah, have you heard of these guys called Daidoji who run all politics? Yeah, and that's like it. Yeah, we never buy red meat, but sometimes get ground turkey. You just buy random amounts of meat and freeze them when you need them. You went on a silly adventure for blue cheese you saw in a YouTube short today? How did it go? Did you get it? Can't stand ground turkey, just tastes like nothing. If I had to choose, I would use ground chicken, personally, over ground turkey, but as long as you're seasoning it, it's probably okay. If you're just fucking eating ground turkey, then what the fuck? Oh. Please put some salt on that shit or something. Oh yeah, that's been something that's been very entertaining. Sad for Ross, but kind of, I don't know, it's kind of sad but also entertaining. I'm the worst. But Ross had one of his teeth pulled. And he has this mouth rinse that he has to use. Today is his last day, but apparently the side effect of the mouth rinse is you can't taste salt. So I can't imagine how that 2 weeks has been. Because he was eating potato chips last night and he was like, plain potato. You have part of half a cow in your freezer, but not bought it yourself. Turkey mince, wondered what you guys were chatting about. Oh yeah, turkey mince, exactly. Ground chicken tastes so much better than ground turkey. Yeah, I agree. Usually use turkey to sub for stuff that calls for beef. You just get chicken breasts and thighs and toss them in the food processor. Yeah, honestly, I don't necessarily mind chicken thighs, but a lot of Americans can be weird about chicken thighs because a lot of Americans only like breast meat. This is... here. Come here. Okay, so to explain that, I waited for them to get really close to me because for some reason, if you don't, it won't actually despawn them. They'll just... Like, they have to be pretty close. Like, even that distance sometimes doesn't work. Alright, well, this sucks. Well, it may or may not suck, I don't know. Depends on if they saw me. Usually they'll be good, but sometimes this side, I don't know what it is. So this bridge is weird because most of the time the enemies, if they're on the right side of the bridge, dude, these guys are on the left, and I don't know why it's not as consistent on the left side and it doesn't make any sense. But yeah, you can usually just run behind them and just like run along the bridge all the way to the wall, basically. Invisible wall. And they won't fight you. But yeah, the left side of the bridge is cursed, so... You ate a lot of unseasoned ground turkey as a kid. It's dumb and doesn't satisfy. Oh wait, I forgot this was a scene. I'm dumb. I forget this one's a scene because when we come here later with audio, that one isn't a scene. So I always think of that one, and I get them both backwards because, you know, reasons. Chicken thighs are a must for curries and such. Meat is so much more tender and than dried out breast, yeah. So there's also two other things that are important to this conversation when it comes to me specifically. And I quote Ross, I like shitty eggs. Basically, I don't like eggs that are cooked normally. I like my eggs to be overdone. So shitty eggs, as Ross would call them. I do not like my eggs to be wet. If they are wet in any capacity, I will gag. I cannot stand it. It is absolutely disgusting. And honestly, your kids are like that. Yeah, well, for me, that was just how my grandma made eggs. So that's how I grew up eating them. So I never had them any other way until I was like much older, and then I was just like, what the fuck is this? Never eat eggs because they're usually gross. I know what you mean. I don't mind eggs though. So chicken's the same way. This is why I prefer fried chicken 99% of the time, because people will make chicken breasts and they're like, this is so juicy and tender, and I'm just like, all I can think in my head is salmonella poisoning. Like, you just have to experience it one time, and then you're like, alright, never again. So that's why I just prefer fried chicken, because it's nice, tasty, dried out, perfect. Have some chicken nuggets, some Korean fried chicken. Why are you guys back here? Y'all are wrong, but I'll allow it. You like an egg burger from Red Robin? You're the opposites. you found a lot of things that your parents made you don't care for, so you find your own foods that you like and make them yourself. Yeah. And that makes sense. Like, we had, like, another thing I don't really care for, I like pork chops. I don't really care for them that much anymore because I literally ate pork chops. There was a period of my life where I ate them like every fucking day. So yeah, I can understand Ross's dad doesn't like mac and cheese. He doesn't like cheese in general because when he was little, they ate like Kraft mac and cheese like every fucking day. So well, yeah, I get it. Totally get it. Everything's great until you have it every day and you're like, alright. Some of this I would say also is probably just like texture aversion issues. Because there's quite a few textures that I'm just like literally ugh. But yeah, honestly, like, apple juice every day on vacation when you were 8, and the last day we're eating near a smoker, and the smoke combined with your apple juice. Shawarma, though you think you'd be dead from a heart attack after 2 weeks. You were turned off milk cartons for the longest time because as a kid at skis, filled some on the heater and made it rancid. Oh, or how about one of the last times I ever got coffee from like a 7-Eleven, they never changed the milk that day apparently. Poured some chunky ass milk in my coffee and I was like, nice, let's go. That shit was chunky. Like, oh my god. It's amazing I didn't just vomit, like, right in the middle of the 7-Eleven. Ryoma, what is wrong with your leg? That's a phobia of yours, and you're letting Wawa and Jesus take the wheel. See, okay. Say what you want about Starbucks, okay? But at least I know that Starbucks has enough turnover that the milk isn't gonna be fucking chunky, okay? Like, I don't like it either, but, you know, it's just... It's the same when you travel. It's a constant. It's like having McDonald's. It's probably gonna be like the other McDonald's. Chunks to chunky coffee. Took you the longest time to figure out those diamond chain things on the corner of roof edges were rain gutters. Turnover makes a lot of things safe, yeah. Because I'm assuming like Dunkin' Donuts, like any place like that, will have a similar thing going on. Or Krispy Kreme certainly does, because there's like one by us that even does, you know, the warm fresh donuts and everyone loses their fucking minds. Sweet. Yeah, our cream never gets too old or skim, however, having to toss the old stuff from the fridge. Yeah. I don't know. I don't understand. Wait, I'm going this way now. Don't fight me. Actually, no, shit. I should have ran into them. Fuck. No! Bad choices were made. Don't look at me. Okay, it's fine. I should have ran into them. I don't know why I didn't. Hee 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 hee. Krispy Kreme is too sweet. It's like eating straight sugar more for me. My favorite donut. One of my favorite donuts is I just like the Dunkin' Donuts, the maple frosting donut that they never fucking have here, but you know. I just like the maple frosting, okay. I don't know what is wrong with my Dunkin' Donuts. Maple's your favorite, yeah. Fucking love okay, I love Boston cream donuts, but they have to be an actual Boston cream donut. You know what I mean? Not the fake putting vanilla buttercream in it, no. Real Boston cream. Don't try to scam me. It's okay, no, you're entitled to your wrong opinion. I don't think there's ever a pastry I've had that I've just been like, I hate this. I just like bread in like every form. But when you- wait, hold on though, no. When you say donut, what kind of donut are we talking about? Are we talking about a cake donut or a yeast donut? Because they're very different. Shit people say when they're trying to kill you with their mind. You were not aware of that distinction. Have you had Krispy Kreme then? Hot dog is your favorite sandwich? Let's go. You've had Dunkin' and other variants. Dunkin' is technically a yeast donut, right? But it's like one of the like lower tier ones, I would say. Look, Dunkin' Donuts isn't that great, in my opinion, but you know, if I want a donut that badly. Yeah, Dunkin' has both kinds, but like I'm thinking more like I'm not talking about like I'm thinking more of like the maple glaze, which is more like the regular glaze, which is just a yeast donut, right? Because one of my not open anymore, but there used to be this local specialty donut place, and every donut was a cake donut. But they were, oh my god, they were the best cake donuts I've ever had in my life. And I'm so sad that they closed down. And I don't even think they closed down because they weren't doing well. I think they were just fucking tired. Because you know how people are at fucking like 5 a.m. with their fucking donuts and coffee and shit. Like, yeah, I would probably quit too. Oh my god, the pink bitch is back again demanding more pink donuts. That's it, I quit. Actually, they had my favorite donut from there was they had a red velvet donut. It was a red velvet cake donut that had like an absolute metric fuck ton of cream cheese frosting in the center that was like swirled on top and then had like little chocolate chips in it. It was so good. It was like, I'm never gonna have a donut. I'm never gonna have a donut as good as that. Every time I have a donut now, I compare it to that. I'm like, this is... Why did I even bother? It's the same thing. Like, whenever I have certain desserts from certain places and I'm like, I fucking love this, I compare everything to that and everything sucks now. No wonder why healthcare is so expensive. Your favorite donut flavor is powdered cinnamon? Yeah, those are good. I like cinnamon donut. I like all kinds of donut. There was a place like that when you went down to North Carolina. Oh, duck donuts? Yeah, we have one. But I live by the border, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I live not that far from the North Carolina border. North Carolina. Yeehaw. Oh my god, if you do not fucking stop. I swear to god, why is he such a pain in the ass? Did you like them, Font? I don't think they're bad. They're just not as good as the other ones. Red Velvet has a weird aftertaste. I feel like Red Velvet is easy to fuck up for some reason. I don't know what the reason is, but... Like, if you have somebody who knows how to bake really well and they make you a red velvet cake, it's just like, oh god. Oh god. No, I think the one Ross made me was pretty good. I think he thought it sucked, but I thought it was fine. You believe you like them? It was like 15 years ago, yeah. Yeah, they're all cake donuts, I believe. I don't think they do use donuts at all. Nope, don't talk to the dog. That almost sucked. Almost ran into the dog. That would have been like a good, I don't know, 2 minutes. That's a bit exaggerating, but it feels like that. You've only had it a couple of times. It's so good though. I love red velvet. I didn't even really had red velvet cake until I was older. I don't know why. I don't know why we never had it. Though, to be fair, my mom didn't really buy me cakes. like for my birthday, because not because she didn't want. My mom would buy me cakes, and I would scrape off all the icing and eat the cake. It would make her so mad. Yeah. That's the thing is, so, okay. So the thing with red velvet cake, when I was reading about this before, I really do love bread, yes, I'm not kidding. So red velvet cake is called that because it had the cocoa powder has a red tint. It wasn't actually red. I don't know who at some point decided that it literally should be red, because you don't even need the food coloring. You can just make it following the recipe and leave the food coloring out. And it'll still be it'll have like a red tinge, but it's more like a burgundy. It's not really red. Justifiable most cake icing is not good. Thank you, seafood. Do you say challah or I know, I fucking love cream cheese frosting. It's so fucking good. That's the closest pronunciation I could have probably. Well, I did my best. It's just not a consonant that exists in English. Fair enough. In the US, it's usually Hala. Oh, interesting. It's just two ways of being wrong. Nice. But is it red?
Oi! Nani? Huh?
Ross might have had it then. Cause his family lived with his aunt and uncle for I don't know how long, at least a few years. Wait, who saw me? Those guys all the way over there? Okay. I don't know how the fuck they saw me. What chapter am I on? 6. I mean, I would definitely eat it. Is it good? Old Red. Thank you for 30 months, Old Red. 30 years.
Just subscribed for 30 months.
How are you doing? How was your holiday, Aldrin? It is. You like it? Yeah. It. What's nice is it's got a very soft interior. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, where do I acquire this?
こんな計画に乗ったっていうのか。
How do I acquire the bread? I'll just randomly ask Ross's on about it. She'll be like, what? They do? What? Oh my god, guys, we almost reset this run because of the dog. What the? We have a Trader Joe's, but it's not very close to us. Oh wait, there's no fight spawn, I'm dumb. I was like, oh no, Ryoma's out of breath. I was like, wait, there's no fight spawn, doesn't matter. It was great, nice. I'm glad you had a good time. That reminds me, do you guys like beer bread? We're talking about bread. I fucking hate beer, but beer bread. I don't know what, like, the whole recipe is for it. Other than, like, there's some sort of beer in it. You like beer and bread, so you can't lose. I think you would probably like it then. It reminds me, I don't know why, it reminds me of how some people put like Dr. Pepper and like other sodas in like their barbecue. Which reminds me, I completely fucking what? Yes, I'm not even I don't remember what its purpose is because I don't know the science of cooking, so I'm assuming there's like an actual like explanation for it other than somebody just was cheeky that day and put Dr. Pepper in their barbecue. Got some Coca-Cola wings for your brother? Yeah, I mean pretty much. I mean, what, pig picking is pretty popular here. Very yeehaw. Orange soda and orange dreamsicle cake. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I love orange dreamsicle though. Does no know about putting mayo in cake. Sour cream too. You're not sure if it's the cake part or the icing part, one of the few cakes you actually like. Right? So yeah, sour cream and cake is good. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know why, but mayo is at least the product of somewhat natural ingredients and not the devil's chemical. I don't like straight mayo, but like I like mayo as a base for a lot of like sauces and stuff. So I like sriracha mayo, I guess. You say as you pour yourself a glass of Coke Zero. I mean, I have a Dr. Pepper. Well, Dr. Pepper Zero, I guess. I just really like sour cream in general. Yeah, what the hell? What's going on? Man, I want cake now. Friend of ours makes really good like raspberry cake. Oh my god. She also makes really good raspberry cookies. Like she makes shortbread cookies and makes raspberry jam and puts them in the center. And I'm like, good god. They're so good. But that's like Christmas time exclusive. So soon PM. I don't know, why is he doing that? I do not know why he keeps spinning backwards. I'm not even holding backwards on the stick. Where is he going? Also, I couldn't figure this out either. Because it seems like it doesn't matter. Like, he still, like, hits the ground and bounces back up the stairs himself. A lot of sour sweet is just about balance, like putting sugar in tomato sauce. I feel like I have a bit of PTSD with sugar and tomato sauce. I don't know, like something's gone. I've been having a really hard time with tomato sauce like the past 3 years. Haven't landed on tomato sauce I like anymore because a lot of them just taste too sweet to me now. And I don't understand when the shift happened, but it's annoying as shit because I love spaghetti. But like sometimes you just want to be lazy and just buy like a jar of sauce from the store. I can't do that anymore. This wall. You forgot to get any? Yeah, the only one I eat, like if I really want some, you don't know. Is like pepperoni. I've never had pre-made tomato sauce that didn't suspiciously like ketchup. That's interesting. Trying to talk to this dude. If you're taking time to cook, you prefer to make your own sauce. For mushroom sauce, sometimes you'll get lazy and buy powder stuff. You like the ravioli? Yeah, I know what you mean. It's not good, but you know, sometimes you just want it. I don't mind the ravioli either. I can't remember the last time I had it. It's been years, but... Yeah, the closest, I think, for sauce that I've come to that doesn't make me, like, want to scream and... is, some, like, San Marzano tomatoes, and then, well, you just do the onion for flavor, but you chop, like, an onion in half, and then have the onion in the sauce, and you remove it later, but you can... We have cut it up before and put it in there, but whatever you feel like doing, I guess. And then there's other stuff too, but I can't remember what it is. But that one's pretty good, but it's not like amazing, I guess. It was just one we stumbled across over like the... It just felt like we went through a time where we're just like, alright, let's try this one. Nope. How about this one? Nope. This one? Nope. Just trying different tomato sauce recipes. And then at some point I was just like, I don't know, maybe I just fucking hate it and never have it again. I don't know why that's so distracting, but I wonder what the... If you watch Ryoma, he always is... Basically his animation for his hands is always... He's always like opening his hand up and like balling his fist and opening it up again and balling his fist. He just always does that and I'm like, are you okay, bro? You do not like cooking, you try to make something large and then just eat that through the week. Yeah, that's the problem though. I don't like cooking, and I also don't really like leftovers, so those are... That combination doesn't really go well together. But leftovers is highly situational. Because some things are fine. Reminds you of one of your favorite vines, uh-oh. Because some stuff is fine reheated, and other stuff is just like, bleh. Gotta be something that's good cold. Oh, okay. See, there you go, smart. You want some leftovers? What's that? You don't know about leftovers? No, because I'm not a quitter. Making more of the same thing is only marginally more work, usually. Oops, sorry, lady. But yeah, it really just depends on what it is, because like I feel like taco meat really is fine. Rice is actually, see, the thing is it's really easy to make rice though, but rice is a good leftover because you can use the day old rice to make fried rice. Yep. This is indeed OG Ishin. Where are you, Blue Sea? Yeah, I mean we've talked about it before that I personally think it looks better. Breakfast fried rice is the only thing you like cooking. You just have to make the rice first. Yeah.
最後は判定の中じゃないのか。あんお方は屋敷の中でじっとしておられんもんで。まあどうぞ。すぐ近くでごわす。あんた門番の割に随分判定から離れるんだな。
I don't know though. Maybe they just didn't have enough time because like Silent Hill F is also made in Unreal and I think they did a really nice job with the look, so I'm like maybe RGG should get pointers a little. I mean that wouldn't have fixed the other issues. Glad Ishin for me, but Yeah, but I'm wondering though if it's like more effort to get it to look nice. I don't know. I don't know anything about developing an Unreal. But Expedition 33 does look very nice. I think the other thing with it is it was like their first time using it. And it's it's just unfortunate that it happened to be for a remake of this game. But yeah, I agree. I don't know. I don't even... Because there's nothing weird in this game, really. They could have just translated it. And it has a PS4 version, so, I mean, it's the same situation as, like, 3, 4, 5 remaster. But yeah, I don't know. I just assume based on like the people they put in it, they were trying to like leverage the newer fans, I guess, but which is like okay, I guess. Because I don't know if the newer fans, a lot of the newer fans probably didn't even know about this game to begin with, so if they didn't matter. The remake's credit, Adachi was such an inspired choice for Kondo. Yeah, I like the Adachi pick, to be honest. I can't say that about like any of the other ones, but I do agree that Adachi made a good Kondo. And this fight spawns like here every time now. Hi Dirge, how are you? But Peepaw was mentioned. I do love her Peepaw. But yeah, I mean, for me, I guess the remake served its purpose just in having easy to read text, so I could just do the sub-stories without having to, like, look every other word up. So, I guess, like, my Japanese probably got better the most during that time period. But oh my god, there was so much pause. Okay. I was really lucky that the Fox Mask dude didn't even want to fight. He just didn't care. They're just a regular encounter. They're just rare, as far as I know. I don't remember if there's a thingy to activate them, like the other rich guys in the other games. There could be, but I don't remember. Ryoma really wants to shoot the guy behind the boss. And then he didn't even shoot the guy behind the boss. Wait! Ryoma jumped through the doors. We were literally through the doors before they even opened. Fuck them doors. Who cares? But yeah, I don't remember because it's been so long. Big time.
俺をおびき出した理由。
それはこういうことや。
何の真似だ。
お前のことは調べがついとるんや。土佐勤王党筆頭、坂本龍馬ちゃん。いや、調べも何も入隊試験で一目見た時から全部知っとった。はじめちゃんは覆面の男って今日まで来たんやろ。
なんであんたがそれを。
わしがその覆面の男やからや。どうや、あの日のこと思い出したかいな。
まさかお前が。
吉田東洋、あいつを切った感触今でも覚えてるで。
起きた。
今度はもう邪魔は入らんで。どっちかが死ぬまで存分にやれるっちゅうこっちゃ。さあ、1年前からどんくらい強くなったか見せてくれや、はじめちゃん。いや、龍馬ちゃんや。
Yeah, I really like that theme, and then we get to hear it for like 2 seconds. But yeah, I can't even remember like all of the things you get from like the shrine point things, because I feel like a lot of them are for like the another life upgrades, which when I played casually the first time is where I dumped all my points. I feel like I just lived there. I was like, oh, there's a game. Add Fioma. Like 80% of your playthrough, yeah. Let me, okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, this ain't good. Oh, it's him. I couldn't tell because of like the markers there are hard to read, but I guess it was just him. I love how not Akiyama just snaps into place there. I think it's gonna take longer like I did before. He deserves that. Like the headbutt. Bonk. Now Kith.
の蹴りつける機会まあ終わっちゃった今日はとことん付き合うしかない
Okay, we're okay as long as these guys don't decide to turn around.
行くでちょ待て
Yeah, actually, I'm really not all of it, but a lot of the dog barking is actually just the dog complaining that he's been left behind. Like if you watch on the minimap, you'll see his marker like be all the way behind. Poor guy. He's just trying to keep up. I like how this song is even in this game. What? Who's oh?
そんなに急ぐのおおおおこいつそんなに店に
No, Ryoma hit the dog.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess chapter 9 just did not go well in my just all stare at him. Oh yeah, I'm not in the Discord. I guess I should just join the Discord, but I'm not in the Silent Hill Discord, the speedrun Discord. So I don't know, but I assume they've been talking about which ending is faster for New Game Plus, but I noticed that the world record holder lowered their time further, so they have like a 107 something now. And someone else submitted who's second place now, and it said something, they did ending 3, where most people have been doing ending 4, including record holder, and then their comment on their run submission was chapter 4 is fast, or no, ending 4 is faster, with a sad face. So I guess they decided that, not decided, but figured out that, yes, ending 4 is faster. Wonder why. The only thing, honestly, I can think about that... So there's a few things... But on the top of my... like, from the top of my head, I feel like they would cancel out, but I guess not. Because, like, one of the things is you have to... In order to get ending 4... there's, like, 2 extra steps you need to do that you don't with the other endings. And one of those things you kind of have to go out of your way to do. So, in theory, just based on that, I would assume that ending 3 would be faster, but the thing with ending 3 is it has a worse, Hinako's house, I guess, is worse, that area, and then, like, the final boss is worse. Or, well, to me, is worse. So much blocking. So much sword pulling, too. That's actually kind of surprising. So usually, you know, at this point, you don't actually end up getting a lot of, like... Because I believe there is an achievement for, like, collecting swords that, like, enemies have dropped in battle. But yeah, at this point, you don't really get that many that drop because you just kill things so fast that, like, most of the time you don't spend enough time in the battle, like, to get an enemy to drop their weapon. But there's been a lot of weapon drops in this run alone. Which is really interesting. But yeah, so I'm guessing, I'm just curious what the discourse around that was, but I'm guessing they came to the conclusion that, ending 4 is faster. Which works for me, because then that means I don't have to learn... I don't have to learn a new boss. So I'm kind of curious, so... I'm curious what people think about... So one of the things... Why do you Ryoma stop? Stop running. Never stop running, always keep running. Keep stopping. No. Guess this button is kind of... being sensitive. So... Some interesting thoughts I had after watching UFO run, because so the record holder uses Dandelion Omamori, which basically what it does is you get unlimited stamina and sanity, but the drawback is that if Hinako gets hit even once, she dies, basically. But it like it makes sense to me that for that short of a run, because I think like it's like 30 minutes, like under 30 minutes now, basically. That I guess people would be more willing to, I guess, do stuff like that to save time. But that part wasn't even the part that was like I assumed at some point somebody would use that. But the thing that the other thing that's interesting is so Hinako can dodge, right? But when she dodges, she has like she can dodge continuously 2 times before she has like a little I don't know, a cooldown, if you will. Like there's a little blip where she like she'll dodge, and then she kind of like sits there for a second and like comes out of it, and then you can dodge again. But if you're backdashing, she doesn't stop. You can just continuously backdash as long as you have stamina. So basically what's happened in the UFO run is I don't know if everyone's doing it, but at least the record holder has like pretty much almost exclusively backdashes. So I don't know, it's like it's like really interesting from like a speed standpoint, but then like I don't know, do you ever get to a point for some runs where you just like this isn't even fun anymore? Yeah, because personally, I don't know. I don't know if I have a real opinion on it. But it's also kind of interesting to pretty much play like the entire game backwards. Alright. We are now Sakamoto Ryoma, who's come to apprehend Sakamoto Ryoma. We've come to apprehend her. Okito, why are you getting your ass beat? I still can't decide about this one. I feel like it doesn't matter. Yeah, because see, if he gets hit by it, he still ends up on the side. So... Roman stuff. One thing for this part, I guess that's important to note, is that if you knock that guy down, the big guy with the armor, you should finish him as soon as you knock him down, because if you turn to, like, target anybody else, then when he gets back up, his shield thing will basically regenerate and you have to break through it again in order to even be able to hit him. His So pretty much like all the bosses are like that. Like once you break through their armor, you really should just focus them. So they don't get back up and regenerate. Bullshit armor. Yeah, what the? I have to like go by that part sometime because I wonder what the hitbox really is. It seems ridiculous. I was thinking, well, obviously it wouldn't apply to this game, but I was wondering if Japanese players ever play with the English voices. I mean, I'm sure some of them do sometimes, maybe, but I wonder what they think of them. Alright, so... be the castle set piece. That kid. Okay, so... yeah, pretty much now we'll go back to the inn. And then we'll go to bed. Alright. I like how Okito's his face is just like, you were gonna leave me? How could you leave me? Where are we going? I also want to know why, like, a few of these places, like for example, like when you're going into Shinsengumi HQ, or if you're going into the inn, you just run in. But when you want to leave, you have to hit circle. I'm like, why can't we just go out the same way for we came in? Like, cause it can still do the load, whatnot, but you know, I never really thought about it, but I really like Orio's yukata because I like the black accent that it has, and I don't know why I never really noticed it, but I wonder if that was common at all, because I can't say I've ever really seen that on many, not kimonos like, or yukata like that are like I guess what strikes me is that it's like the bright pink and then the black. You know, looks good, but like I could see black with other colors like navy and stuff, but we're on a boat. Wish we could watch the scene because it's funny, but yeah, you can pretty much get hit here, so you have to get basically not payback. think that died every once in a while, died behind the screen. Better than the other day, but yeah, I'm not doing very I've been doing very good this time. Okay, well that would have been 2 if I didn't fuck up. The second one like hit no one. We'll just fire here first. Lupita, literally no one's won. He's still shooting the cannon. It's like they only spawn I need to start doing that. Okay. I wonder if that would work better on the I feel like there would be a better combination. Since he's so close to me, I feel like there would be a better combination of like sword that you could use on him. Because the gun takes a while to break his armor. The sword's very good at breaking armor, but... Also, I'm still not used to... This game is really screwing with me with this camera. We keep starting in, like, different direction each time. Hey, Meth Man, how are you? No sound. Here you don't have to change the weapon. Doesn't matter. It's gonna change you to the sword. Regardless of what you want. Or you're gonna need to change back to your gun anyway. But yeah, I don't even remember. I don't remember which program thing the audio goes to now. I don't know about the throwing system, but I know for Warudo, because the way I have it set up, like if they update, I have to switch the source because I have it to use that window exactly. So like if they update it and it's like 3.4.2 and then they update it and it's like 0.3 now, then it's a difference. So OBS is like, I don't know where it is. How are you doing today, Mythman? Playing Clover Pit? Oh, what kind of game is that? Gambo Roguelite. Literally slots. I like how when that scene ends and you come back, like, Ryoma doesn't say anything at all, like, you literally just start running immediately. Just like, well, that happened anyways. Oh lord. Oh my god, why is there so many dudes here? Every dude in the game is here. Cool. Alright. Break time, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. The scene, please.
お前はいいぞ。
久しぶりです、筆頭。
お前がもう一人の坂本龍馬だったのか。
その顔はほっとしたってところですね。
何？
あなたはここに武智先生が待っていると思っていたんじゃありませんか。
お前の目的は何だ、いいぞ。どうして俺の名を語り、こんなことをしている。どうして武智を裏切ったんだ。武智とお前の間には深い絆があったんじゃないのか。
裏切った？私が？
ああ、そうだ。新選組に捕まった後、土佐に戻ったお前の自供が原因で武智は切腹させられた。だがあの時、新選組に捕まることもその後のことも全て最初からお前は見越した上で動いていたんじゃないのか。
それじゃああなたは私が武智さんを山内陽道に売り、こんな計画を仕掛けたと、そう思ってるということですか。
ああ。
本当に？
何が言いたい？
あなたは嘘をついている。心の底では武智さんがもう一人の坂本龍馬だと確信しながら、それでもなお武智さんがあなたを裏切ったという事実を認めたくない。そうなんでしょう。あなたは怖がっている。真実を知ること。
いいさ。
決着をつけましょう。私は斎藤はじめじゃない本物の坂本龍馬と戦える日をずっと待っていた。私はこうしてあなたと戦えればそれでよかった。もう一人の坂本龍馬に命令され、近藤勇を殺し、こんな状況を作り出したのはそのためです。
勝負をすれば全てを認めるということか。
ええ、悪い条
Oh,
件では
this is the
ないは
last time
ず
we
で
get to
す。
fight,
いいだろ
Nishiki.
う。これで終わりだ、いいぞ。俺は人斬り依蔵としてのお前の人生に終止符を打ってやる。
I just realized the grip of long sword. I don't know. It doesn't look very comfortable to even handle.
行く
What's
ぞ。
that about?
こ
Like it has like a weird like, it's not like flat, I guess. Alright, he's feeling spicy. Everyone's like, not so fast. Really, do they all have different... Is Okita's sword... the grip part is like a pretty red color. Everyone else, so he's the only one who has a different one, it looks like. Everyone else just has black. Looks so empty now. This is, it's like they're playing werewolf with each other. At this point, it's like, alright, well, it's getting kind of obvious who's done what. In 2 seconds! Let's go! Slumber party! Wait, not Baba's sword is kind of different. His is like brown. I mean, their swords are like all different. It's just how different is another thing entirely. But Okita's stands out the most, I guess, because of the red. Wait, I just realized this sword is on the floor. but it's actually like a long sword, yeah. That's cute. Touch. I never noticed that they put that sword on the floor. Whatever sword the player has equipped. I just assumed they were like, well, you won't really see it, so we'll just put the default one. For a second I was like, sitting here, I don't know why I always forget about this set piece. Will I ever remember it? I don't know. I mean, I guess technically I did today. Okay, so basically you're coming back here to check up on Haruka, but you don't have to do anything, you just... as long as you go there and then turn around and leave, it counts. The scene I just skipped is like it's so good, but also very traumatizing. Oh, okay, we're going this way. I think the kid is still there, so we're just gonna take a ride. Yeah. Yeah, cause see, like, now that I'm looking at Hana-chan's yukata, like, it also has black as the accent, but, like, it's also, like, black with the dark purple, so, like... It just... I don't know, doesn't stand out as much. I feel like in typical Yakuza speedrunning fashion, this Hayashi fight is also annoying. He's very quick and he has the like default you know, the RGG default gun enemy shenanigans of dive rolling everywhere. Yeah, but I remember the fight with Hayashi, but I never remembered this specific set piece. I don't even know if we can get everybody in this room, because it's probably just too many people. The read map really good. So this part's kind of confusing because of the way you're placing here. You don't want because you actually are gonna, you're facing, the way you need to go is behind you. But like when you enter that, you automatically have your back to where you need to go. So it can be kind of disorienting. Okay, so basically this is our like little last hurrah for the finale. And you know, the finale, super important, bad guys need to be stopped, but we have to go on a date, okay? It's very important. You know, to be honest, I kind of appreciate that he does go on the date, even though, like, I guess there's other stuff. 'Cause, I mean, he might not come back. I don't remember Daijoubu's at the top. It is, okay. So, not Mire is interesting because she has, most of her options are always like the top one, but she has one, the option, I believe, when you're going to sleep for the night before the castle set piece is the bottom one, and it's like, that one always throws me off because I'm very good at being like, no, wait, I mean yes. So one cool thing about having audio with us now is that we don't have to worry about sub-stories, which is nice because there's quite a few on our path. Not a ridiculous amount, but they are there. So basically we went and got something to eat, now we're gonna go get drinks, we'll go to the bar. Now karaoke. I think this one is specific, like you have to do karaoke because like a lot of the things in this part are kind of cool because you have a choice, like you get to pick where to take her, which is I like that idea. So I don't even remember. I wonder where I took her on my first playthrough. I don't remember. And for whatever reason, the minigame menu is like super delayed. So like saying we just have to enter the karaoke minigame, we don't have to actually do it. But for some reason, when you go to say no to that menu, it's like really delayed. Alright, I turned there because there was a fight spawn there. Oh, nope. I didn't mean to go there. I need to down the other way. Wait, this one, maybe. Thankfully at this point, wrong taxi doesn't matter. Wrong taxi only really matters. I mean, sure, it's annoying and it wastes time, but the only place it really matters Alright, I was letting them get a little closer so I could pick that up if you spawn them. They should really make it mandatory karaoke in the game, and if you quit out, it gives you a game over. Speedrunners hate this one trick. I mean, to be honest, I don't think, even speedrunning, I don't think I would ever be against doing karaoke, because it's like 2 minutes tops, and it's actually fun, so yeah, because speedrunning isn't fun, basically. Who cares about speedrunning? Okay, unfortunately we got the same fight spawn from earlier, but thankfully this time they did not see me. So that's what I was talking about earlier in the run, where that part's just not very consistent when they're on the left side for some reason. Or maybe I'm just not consistent at it. Who knows? You decide. I didn't think about it, but maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I just realized I don't have any safety saves. The only safety save I have that like I 100% know where I am is like the finale. Like when you're going to Tosa. I mean, On this difficulty, dying isn't... The only part where dying will be an issue will be for, like... You do have to be careful at the castle, and you do need to be aware of Hanpeita, but because it's like a marathon run, I'm gonna probably do those parts a bit differently than I normally would anyway, so... I like his little lamp. Okay, so there's to be one more fight spawn to be in my way. At least this run, they have been very consistently going down the main path, so I could go down the bottom path on the pier. That generally doesn't happen that way. Generally, they like keep picking and choosing. Like sometimes they'll go down the try to go look at the pier. Sometimes they'll. I don't think they ever go down the pier, but they can face the pier. So if you're on the pier, it is possible for them to see you at the end. The pier's far safer than the top portion, but... And you know, because this makes sense right before we're going to battle, you know, just the four of us for our lives over like an army of people, we're gonna fight each other first. Yeah, that fucking makes sense. And this is what I was talking about earlier, where like you really want to be able to like finish an enemy off when they're on the floor. Because not Saitama got up and then I had to break his armor again. Not Mine or Hijikata is probably the easiest to deal with here. He has the least amount of health under the three of them. Majima and not Saitama actually have the same amount of health. So yeah, it's really easy to get him before he gets back up. Generally, it's Majima and Okita. So not Majima and not Saitama who are going to give you a problem. So I think really it's funny because you want to get them down as soon as possible. But I don't know why sometimes they get back up. Yeah, like he got back up pretty much just late. You know, because of that, I never tested it, but I might want... Maybe I should. I'm wondering if maybe it wouldn't be for Hijikata, but I wonder if the gun special move would be better for them. That way I don't have to break the W. Yeah, we're slowly gonna split off from everyone. And now there were 3. I don't even know how that worked, because Ryoma was literally just shooting forward, but somehow the guy that was literally at his feet died, even though he's not shooting down, so yeah. That's how guns work. Okay, and I need the heat to be max here to even have a chance of skipping this part. Basically what I like to do there is it can be kind of tricky because the lock on here can be kind of janky, but I like to not hit Hamazaki like at first. I like to try to take out some of the ads, because the reason for that is because when you do the way the gun special move works is there is a max to the amount of targets that can even happen. So that's the thing, is like the more enemies that are there, technically the weaker it is, because it gets spread out between all of them. For some parts that doesn't matter. Yeah, some parts that doesn't matter because the enemies just have so little health that it really doesn't matter that. Like, for example, on the next part I'm going to use it on the ship. Like, all of those enemies have such little health that you can just do one thing and then finish off the boss. don't remember what happens if you get by it. But I think it's still just faster just to not get hit by it. Okay, so we're fine. Just want to make sure that I had max. This part is so dumb. Because I can only just imagine what happens based off of like the scene, and then like when you leave, what happens when like the cannons fire. I'm like, he literally had the cannons pointed down. Did he literally just blow his own ship up? I guess it would make more sense if Okita did it, but we don't know that. So I think it's funnier if he just blows his own ship up because he's stupid. Yeah, because he purposely, like, gets off screen and he purposefully doesn't turn around because, I mean, well, it doesn't sound good.
どうしてだろうな。今日はやけに兄弟が生き生きとして見えるぜ。
ああ、俺にもわからねえ。お前とまた戦えると思うだけで心が躍る。待っている間に若返っちまったようだ。
後悔はなしだぜ、兄弟。
忘れちまったな、後悔なんて言葉は。来い。
龍馬、行くぞ、竹地。
So, I couldn't be wrong, but you don't want to get hit by that specific one. Because, I believe Ryoma just falls to the ground, and then you have to mash X to get back up. But, although it doesn't always matter. Oh, we did. See, this part, I don't think... think it's faster to fail, but not by much. But it doesn't do anything. Like if you fail or pass it. Alright, why is he being so rude? I love this part so much because he's just like, yeah, whatever, I don't need this gun. And we're like, well, I'm not throwing my gun away. He uses him, so he stops being mean. So technically with this, you don't even necessarily need to hold it long enough to, knock him down. You just need to hold it long enough to knock him down, because you'll most likely finish him off on the ground. But if it kills him, that's fine.
Takechi Hanpeita, 覚悟!
Okay.
あんた、言ったじゃない
Thanks,
か。
Mythman.
坂本龍馬は大宮で死んだと。だがあれはどっちが正しいかなんて
Thanks,
俺は
no
どう
no.
でもいい。それより俺にとっては
Thanks,
お
Ben.
やっさんや兄弟が大切なんだ。兄弟の言う通りさ。俺はどこまで行っても
I just realized we're gonna be
自分の手が届く世界しか守れねえ。
it's gonna be like
その程度の器の
like
男だ。
7 hours. Right?
その言葉
Of
を
us
聞
just
いてよくわかった。
sitting there on Wednesday.
むしろ俺の方が時代を変えられるような器じゃないってことだ。
Man, I am so
俺は力でこの
I'm
国を
so
変えよう
cooked
とし
for
ている。
Wednesday.
だが序列や階級を打ち破ろうとしていた俺がいつの間にか序列と階級を利用し
Do we even have a break?
そうなったら最後もっと大きな権力に使われる立場になってしまった。
Yeah.
今となっちゃおやっさんの気持ちが痛い
So
もんだ。
my problem with that's gonna happen on Wednesday is that I don't eat
時代を変えるに
breakfast
は
generally. Like I don't generally eat in the
女性も
morning.
もっと大事なもんがあったってことさ。
But I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to eat between your run and my run, so it's like
愛
guess
さ
I'll die. I don't know.
どんな苦しみがあろうと愛を最後まで捨てなかった人間だけが世界を変える。1年前土佐を抜けるときお前は無条件に俺を守るという道を選んだ。非常な道を選んだはずの俺の心は揺れた。
Did they move them around again? Because I thought he was going first.
知恵や策略は通用しない。
I thought Yakuza 3 was first, then 0, then mine.
そう悟った。あの時すでに俺は負けていたんだ。そのことに気づくのが遅すぎたかな。
あんたにだって愛はあるさ。
Oh, okay. I didn't realize they moved them.
カズ
Did he not want to be in the morning then? Because I thought his was like
もしもの時は俺のことを頼
earlier.
む
I mean, it doesn't matter to me, but
言ってくれてたんだろう。 たは俺を守ってくれていた。
I mean, for that reason, this works out better for me because, yeah. Like, I'll be fine during your run.
それがあんたの愛なんじゃないのか。
But
兄弟。
by the time your run is over, that would be around when I eat anyway. But I would be so fucked if I did.
一度死んだ。
If I had to go like straight into my run.
坂本龍馬は大宮で死んだんだ。一度死んだ人間同士。もうこれ以上。
Alright, cool.
血
Well,
を
I didn't
流す
realize
必要はね
they moved
え。
3,
憎し
but
み合う必
that
要もないん
works.
だ。
I mean, it doesn't affect my run because my run's still the same time.
あんたを許す。あんたは俺の兄弟なんだ。竹地半平だ。
Alright. Turn this shit off. Right, now I need to swap everything. We You have to start getting up 2 hours earlier tomorrow, and it's gonna be such a bad time. Oh, like for work? Where the fuck is my mouse? I think maybe I just need to do that now. It still works fine, but I realize like, uh, because I run the, like, when I'm doing Silent Hill, since that's on the other PC, I have the splits on that computer, otherwise I wouldn't be able to remove the loads. But, yeah, I'm kind of like at the point where I'm like, I guess I just need a fresh install of Live Split on my stream computer now, because, like, I'm just sitting here like, wow, it doesn't... it actually functions properly. Like, the timer part functions, but Jesus Christ, like, sometimes then yeah, it is cursed. And then they keep updating it, and I'm like, for what? Stop. Stop fucking updating it. Periodic exorcism, yeah. I guess I just need a clean install, I guess. It is cursed. Alright, I'm gonna turn this back on now. If it's crackly at all, please let me know, because sometimes the capture card gets grumpy. I don't know. Going from... I don't know what causes it. I don't know if it's going from the PS5 to the PC. I don't fuck. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm kind of mad at myself that I didn't submit this game though, to be honest. Edge. I don't know why it didn't dawn on me. Though I barely submitted Fatal Frame 2, so I guess I can't I can't complain too much. Alright. One thing for this run that I don't know how to remind myself to do it. Is there even a split that happens then? I don't even know what chapter that is. See, this is the problem. I actually, for this game, need to go name these because this game doesn't have chapters. So these are all nonsensical and make no sense. I don't know what they mean. Half the time I'm like, oh yeah, that chapter, I have no idea what that is. This is like this is the first game I've ever ran, though, where that was the problem. But, I mean, it makes sense that they default to chapters. I mean, because, like, what would you call it? Like, Ebisugaoka 1, Dark Shrine 1, Dark Shrine 2, Ebisugaoka 2. Like, yeah, that wouldn't get confusing at all. Basically, what I need to remember is after Rinko's fight, which I don't... Can I even figure that out by looking at this? Time-wise? I feel like it's one of these two. I don't know which one, but 10 or 11. But I need to remember to switch to Wolf after Rinko's fight. I keep for Gore. Which, that's another... Hold on, before I start this, I'm gonna look at Record Holder's run, because he has a new run now that I have not seen. He was cool and put his build in the description on YouTube, which... Thank you, my dude. I really appreciate that. People leaving details in it. Wow. Alright, hold on. It looks, yeah, elephant, swallow, rabbit, weasel, beetle. So it's the same. And then switch to wolf after Rinko. Okay. It's a shame. Fair enough. I was wondering though... Okay, they have not gone to the dark side, so that's good. Is this like an unwritten rule? Wait, no. No, since you're here, or assuming you're still here, I had a question for you. Wait, hold on, let me look. New game. Where are the rules? Have these changed again? I wonder why. Maybe that was there. I don't think it was there though. Oh, no. The only thing I wanted to ask you is I was curious what your thoughts are on stuff like this. So, for the UFO run, so there is an Omamori in this game called Dandelion, which what it does is you get unlimited stamina and unlimited sanity. The downside is that if Hinako gets hit at all, you're dead. Runs over. Like, you can reload, but obviously you see the problem there. Well, of course, since UFO is such a short run, apparently they have been using it for UFO. Or at least, like, I don't know if everyone is, at least, like, us, like, the world record and, like, maybe the other top times, I don't know. But that isn't even the part, I expected that part. The part that I didn't expect is that, so backdashing in this game is actually faster, because when you dodge forward, Hinako has a delay. Like you can do 2 dashes and then you have like a delay where she like sits for a second and then like resumes and you can dash again or run or whatever you need to do. But when you backdash, you just fucking go. So I watched the run, the UFO world record holder, and they like almost exclusively, like for the whole thing, like backdash. And I was sitting there like, this makes sense to me on the level of like, this is the fastest, right? You want to go fast. It's a speed run. But then part of me was like, but at what point is it not fun anymore? I was just wondering what you thought, because I didn't really. I was just wondering, but I don't, I guess, really have an opinion. Like, it doesn't make me upset that that person is playing the game backwards. Oh, right, I need the controller. That might help. The only thing I can even think to compare this to maybe would be like, I guess maybe when, I don't know, because wasn't there kind of like a silly stuff that happened? Because I don't think I was there then, right? When like shotguns were added to 0. I'm not in the Discord server either, so I don't even know what they think about it. I'm gonna have to join later and read. No, you have shit going on before work now, and a thing you normally avoid at all costs. It's not very fun, so you don't want to specify, you just want to whine and get... Oh yeah, no worries. You don't have to be specific. Annoying speed tech is unfortunate, but not much you can do about it. I guess I'm just curious on your... Would you do it then? I guess I'm curious, like, do you ever reach a point where you're like, I'm not doing this? Like, you yourself? Or you just refuse? No, I wouldn't ban it. I wasn't suggesting banning it either. I'm more just curious of... Because I mentioned it earlier, but like, I feel like it would have to really come from somebody else who speedruns on like their opinion. Oh, of course, you've given up on runs because of annoying movement tech like Code Vein. Wait, what happens in Code Vein? Also, that's kind of cool. I didn't know you were gonna run Code Vein. But yeah, there's no way you could ban backdashing. Like, that just wouldn't work. Like, that would just fuck up, like, the whole game. Be like, you can only backdash twice in a row. Like, that would be so silly. Right, I need to change the title. I was like, what? I was gonna do something and I been short-circuited. So the reason why I was thinking about backdashing for a few parts, but only a few parts because they like literally make sense to, like, for example, like when you're done with the puzzle in the first shrine area, you're literally going in a straight line, so it's like, well, it just makes sense to there. It's not even that far and you're going in a straight line, so it makes sense to just turn around and backdash. And I know the record holder for this does a backdash in Hinako's house I think after he picks up the very first calendar, which makes sense because you're facing, you're backwards. And it's like pretty straight, I guess, so that makes sense. But for the most part, I don't think anybody in New Game Plus is really doing it. You've said it before, if Skong at any percent didn't have the dash and you had to down slash the whole thing, you would not run it. Oh, yeah. I wonder how people feel about it, because, like, I guess technically, too, you have a similar thing for, like, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, because isn't it, like, faster to roll? From a speedrunning perspective, the rolling doesn't bother me. I'll tell you when it does bother me. It bothers me when Ross is doing an Archie of Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, and I'm like, holy shit, if he makes one more noise, I swear to God, I'm gonna scream. Just the noises every time he rolls, I'm like, please stop. Alright, let me make sure this works. Okay. I don't need to split, but I'll have to split manually at the end because I don't know. I don't know how to get it to work and I don't really care. It's not that big of a deal. Doing one split is... I can do that. I can do it. But yeah, anything else, no. I don't want to split. I had similar thoughts when Ross is watching somebody grind 10 and I have to listen to Titus laugh 30,000 times a day. I'm like, please, for the love of fucking God. Oh God, too, yeah. I don't like that I could, like, literally recite parts of 10, and I've never even played that fucking game! Icon. 10-2 is the superior game, okay? If you don't agree, get out of here. Alright, did it change the title and stuff in the game? Or is it lying to me? Con. Thank you, Spin. I appreciate it. Also, I had a really good run last time. We went from like one, I don't even remember what we had before, but we went to 1:13:10, which was really cool. I had a really nice final boss. Which... Are there... I think it's this one. I'll probably practice that real quick. Is Maxi the record holder? I think he had it. Well, I think he did have it, but I guess like not technically like official by the board. Because like so many people are submitting at once, so there's a likelihood that he did. Yeah, because he did his run like 11 days ago, and then everyone else above him is like 2 days, 4 days, 2 days. But X-Rays has the New Game Plus world record at 1:07:44. And then this is the one that made me laugh. B-Sticks is second place at 108.50, but I just like his comment for his thing is ending 4 is faster, sad face. Because he did ending 3. Because as of now, there's no, like... New Game Plus is just whatever, pick a fucking ending and do it. Not like a specific ending you have to do. Oh wait, that's right. I was like, why is my thing not working? There we go. Like controller? Alright. I just need the toolkit. I just need the toolkit so it picks up everything else. Wait, hold on. What does this look like? I probably don't need 5? I don't know. Looks like this is ever so slightly worn out. But... Although he did get a key for Gaiden from RGG, for some reason his sponsored stream was one of the big things that tipped you into playing Yakuza games, even though he immediately got derailed grinding Virtua Fighter at Club Sega for like 2 hours. God, I'm so bad at it. I practiced this so many times and I'm still bad. Help. There's no help for me. Ogre. Sir, can you come here? Of course I missed. This is why I wanted to... This is exactly why we came to practice this. Before I do a run. Oh, it did make me an autosave. That's nice. Thanks, game. What a bro. Oh, we got it! Finally. Oh my god. Help. Hit him. Oh god. Okay. If you do not get him here, he will teleport away and... Can you actually, like, do the thing you're supposed to do? Apparently that's enough. What an a-hole. Yeah, Yeah, but you see what I mean? When you forward dash, she stops. That was pretty nice. Not perfect, but I actually perfect dodged the fox for once. If only we could do that. I don't know why I have such a hard time with the fox. Like I spent like an entire day practicing this. And like over that day I got pretty good at Tsukumogami, the doll side, but I cannot, I don't know. I just struggle so much with the fox stuff. Oh, wait, why did I run towards him? That's fine. I'm just silly. Hey, Nunu. Why is he like this? Sometimes I wish you could just, I mean, I guess in theory there is a way, but I don't think the fight's quite the same, so it wouldn't really make much sense to do it that way, but it would be nice if you could just like practice the fox and skip the other side. You don't think Maxie knew Yakuza games had playable arcade cabinets before that? He was so happy. Oh, really? That's cute. Honestly, if I didn't do the platinums for the game, I have like an appreciation, I guess, for Virtua Fighter now. I wouldn't say it's like my favorite thing, but I don't like absolutely hate it, I guess. Could be worse. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick and then we'll do this. How to get him to play K3. Do they not ask him? I mean, obviously it would be if he wanted to. Though I don't know, because I know I know that there of some people who got like kind of like the, I don't want to say press kit, but I mean that is what it is, I guess. I know of people who got those like kind of kits, like they did them for Infinite Well. But then like I never saw them play the game on stream or like it on their YouTube or anything, so it's interesting. But I guess sometimes depending on the size of the like person, that maybe just them posting about it on social media is probably fine enough. But it's interesting because I assume that like they would also play it, but I don't know. I don't know how they determine those deals and like whatnot. Let us play the game. Yeah, because like technically in theory you could backdash this whole place, I guess. And I guess like if I had to decide of a place to do it, I guess here would be okay, because like honestly I thought I was kind of impressed, to be honest, of the record holder for UFO, who's like literally backdashing, going backwards, so backdashing through monsters, by the way, and I'm pretty sure they have the dandelion Omamori on, because that's gonna be the only way they can basically backdash infinitely. Which, so it's impressive that they even did that and like never got hit and were able to complete the run. Like I don't know if I would even be able to like tolerate that. I feel like that as a run, like for fun, could be interesting as sort of like a challenge run, but I don't know if I would want to.
岩井さんちの息子さんと付き合ってたんじゃなかったの？最後は心よりお金よね。噂をすればなんと。
There's just so many, like for example, like in Rinko's fight with the fire, like the even though like the fire does, like if you're standing on it, it's not a lot of damage, but it's still damage. So I'm just sitting there thinking of like stuff like that would make it a nightmare for like any other category other than UFO, because UFO only fights Sakuko. That's the only boss that's in that route. Oh, where are you going, girl? He's like, bye, I'm gonna I choose death. I don't think they backdash through here though, that would be crazy. There's actual like people like yelling and howling in the background. I don't really know.
週にもらっててよかった。相棒の言う通りだな。ここどこ？急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。リンコ？早く手当てしなきゃ。
But yeah, I don't think they also determined that like running in this isn't faster either, but I'm thinking that the reason why it even happens is just because like, you know, you don't have to stop and take time to heal because well, you're gonna get full heal anyway after this part. I'm stuck on the door. I love how she casually just walks out. I don't know, that specific door makes me laugh because like she has a thing where if like a monster is close enough to her, she will basically whoops. If the monster's close enough to her, she'll basically go through things faster, like so like a doorway or open a doorway. Okay, well, it's been a while since I was stuck on her either. You have like a very specific window that you can like dodge through her there on the side. And if you mess it up, then yeah, basically that happens and you don't get through. Oh, nice. Finally figured that out. I saw someone do that and I was like, oh. Because I was just, I basically got so tired of her, I was just killing her. I was just like, yeah, okay. Oh no! You got caught! But yeah, we're definitely gonna lose time for that. Yeah, this part is what I was thinking about. Like, you would backdash here. But I think... Yeah, this is what I was interested in figuring out. Because I feel like, so she does have enough stamina to do it. So for me personally, the reason why I probably wouldn't do it there is just because, like, the one in the house makes sense to me because you're already facing backward. So you're just going back the way you came. Kind of like in Dead Souls with the forklift. You're already facing that way, so you just back up. But here, I think if you are on I guess if you're playing with keyboard and mouse, it makes sense. But since I'm playing on a controller, it takes me a lot longer to turn around, so... Unless I'm dummy, I didn't see anything mentioning, like, beating up the stick. That wouldn't be bad, but... Thanks, McFruit. Yeah, I wore this mainly for Pirate Yakuza when it came out. And then I just left the redeem because... But yeah, I would say the biggest difference for us though is like we just don't, like, we don't have that Omamori that would even make like infinite backdashing, I guess, makes sense. I mean, we could have it, but like, I don't know, for an hour? That would be exhausting. Is the knife the first weapon you can pick up? Or no, the pipe is, and the pipe is like right by the healing item that they give you. Like, so they give you, you know how like they give you the pill first, and then right after they give you the pill, there's a bandage on the like side. And then right after the bandage is like, oh, a pipe. So it just makes sense, I think, for most people to grab the pipe. The knife is on your way, but it's kind of like, it's like stuck in something in like a dark spot, so I could see how you could miss it. But the knife is just, the knife is very good. The downfall of the knife is just that it's not very durable. But it does crazy damage for what it is, basically. If she grabbed me, can that even happen? That would be funny. I dodge her, and then she grab you anyway. She wraps back around and grabs you. I'm trying for the start of the stream. Alright, hopefully we don't get bad RNG this time, or are we gonna die? Stay tuned. Yes. Maybe. Ooh.
Yes.
Danger, danger. Whoa. Whoa. I went like right over her head. Yeah, you left off at the shrine right before the knife and was going, man, this game is really taking its time for letting you hit things. Oh, okay, I see. You've played Yakuza 0, that seems entirely possible. Alright, this part is way better now. I think. Shout out to Praise. Because good god, I was having such a hard time with the very last one. I kept getting lost and I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Like, this one's fine because you just use that last girl as a... I don't know, a guide? Basically, if you just walk right past her and go straight, you'll be... This is the one that gives me trouble. But it ended up being the same as the one before it. You don't actually... in my opinion, you don't use this doll that's pointing for you. You actually use this girl and just run right by her right here. And then you should basically be on the correct path. So there's weird stick thing. Right, there's hay bales, cool. Other weird hay bale thing.
早く手当てしなきゃ。
おい、ひなこ。
Really threw it back.
私
Yeah, I didn't read any of the comments, but I saw someone mention that I guess people on Twitter were complaining about that.
いた。
Like, I don't know if it was like they were like, why are they so sexualized? And I'm like, that's literally a theme of this game.
早く行かなきゃ。
Like, yeah, that's the point. Why does thing game about in-game? I don't understand.
Ah, あそこ空いてたっけ?
That's something they were told to be mad at for 100. Honestly, I mean, probably most of the people complaining about this game didn't even play it, so.
すいません。お借りします。やっと着いた。
Or they played it for like 5 minutes and were like, this isn't a Silent Hill game. Which, sure, I get it. At first, I wasn't sure either, okay? But I also didn't stop 5 minutes in.
ショコ、こんなところに。
こっちこっち。こっちだよ、ひなこ。
サクコ？サクコなの？どこ？
Okay, I guess if you're on the inside of that part, she doesn't hit you. Good to know, I guess. Not that it matters. Not really in danger here.
サクコ？そっちにいるの？サクコ？ 逃げなきゃ。
早く、ひなこ。すっごいよ、ここ。
サクコ。ここ。ダメ。
ひなこ。私をサンドイッチにして裏切るもの。
ごめん。ごめんね。
それは嫌 だね。寂しいわ。
More Silent Hill than Homecoming was. I mean, I think it is a Silent Hill game. And I think it's okay for... Because I thought, like, weren't the people who made the game, like, pretty direct in saying, like, it's just a spin-off? So, like... I feel like that's where... Like, I don't know, I guess if you're really worried about something being out of character in your series, the spin-off is where you get the chance to, I guess, experiment. But even then, regardless of that, even if it wasn't a spin-off, I still think it's fine. Because I feel like the things that people got caught up on over, like, for it not being a Silent Hill game were like... Sure, it has the fog, but there's no sirens, and there's no, like, everything decaying from rust, and it's just like, okay, I didn't realize that's what defined Silent Hill, but okay. I mean, to me, it's Silent Hill, because I mean, like, it has the monster- all of these monsters are very specific to, like, what Hinako is going through in her mental state. Hey, Max. Not a Silent Hill game because girl protagonist. Character in a setting where they're facing their traumas. Yeah, I thought that's what... Or they're demons, if you will. I don't know. However you want to word it. Wait, do people not like 3? No. Oh my god, big booty duty, please. How's it going? Alright. Fine people. I don't know, I guess I just assumed that people like Silent Hill 2 and 3. Am I wrong? Is that a wrong assumption? You don't get to- fair enough, no. Fair enough. Because Heather is a good character. I mean, I think Hinako is a good character. You gonna hit me? Oh, I don't know why I didn't sprint down those stairs. Don't ask me. I'm stuck. For free. Yeah, but right here is where the knife is. It's like on that pile of, I guess it's rocks? What it is, right? How are you doing, Max? I'm stuck in Silent Hill. Oh no. Alright, well, my movement is ass today, so that's fine. Okay, me and him are very bad in this game, apparently. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Go like... He's still chasing me! No way! I thought he would stop by now. Oh, fuck. Do you dislike Silent Hill 3 if only played one and didn't like it, so you never played any others? No. I wouldn't say you dislike it then. Because I'm sure there's plenty of people who don't like 1 that like 3. Sam, can you pick it up? Alright, am I gonna die here? You managed to avoid drowning. This is the 3rd installment where we play as a girl. People don't think short message is a Silent Hill either. You don't like 1 and love 3. See, there you go. No, I did it again. Fuck me. Why am I like this? One day, I don't know when that day is gonna be. It hasn't happened yet, but yeah, one day I won't do this backwards. All I can say is I'm very consistent at not doing it correctly. Okay? Extremely consistent. The most consistent. No one's more consistent than me at doing it incorrectly. You've never really seen the game? You've never played 3 and you would kill and die for Heather Mix. Yeah, I think Fox Hinako's delay is too much, so I don't think her sprinting up the stairs is helpful unless it's like really fucking long stairs or something. You've never seen the game. The only Silent Hill you experience is a little of one you played in Game Grumps doing Shattered Memories, and this one. And this one just watching me play. Alright, we're gonna do it right. We're gonna do it right for once. But just this part. So we got a half right. Yeah, like, I could see this one being okay because it's so tall, but I feel like all the other ones are too. Man. You're too busy playing Digimon. Yeah, and I've never actually played, so the only Silent Hill besides this one that I've played on stream was I played like a little bit of 1 once when I didn't really have anything to do. And I do like 1, but yeah, I've never actually played through Silent Hill series on this stream. Silent Hill fans scare me, which is why obviously I'm speedrunning this game. None of that's true, I just haven't, I don't know. Hinako. I'm so glad he didn't follow me for once. He like follows me like every time now, it feels like. Oh, already coming. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, they scare me way more. I've actually dealt with them, so... Though I guess overall they weren't too bad. Though I don't know, I feel like they weren't even an issue for Bloodborne because Ross was present. Oh. Gonna heal. And I don't know if... I think it does, but I can't remember, so I'll just use the candy in here. No, I knew that. I just meant that, like, I just thought it was funny that... Because, like, I only had the issue when I was playing Sekiro by myself, so when I was playing with Ross, it was fine. And then when I played Bloodborne with Ross, it was fine. It was only when I played by myself that it wasn't fine. Hey, Abby, thanks. Two-player, one controller every Silent Hill. I mean, I've already played them, so I wouldn't care, I guess, if people backseated for that, because I'm gonna be like, yeah, okay. The only one I haven't played, like, I rage quitted Homecoming, and I never played Downpour, and like some of the, like... Where am I going? No, this is right. Why did my brain was like, that's not right? I'm like, look, brain, shut up. What do you know? And I played some amount of Origins, which I thought overall was fine. I didn't dislike it. I just, at the time, I think it was only out for the PSP. And I didn't really like playing it on the PSP, to be honest. All handheld gaming is worse than console game. I don't mind. Yeah, this part of the game I guess just isn't optimized because it always does it in the same spot, but all the rest of the game is like fine, so shenanigans. Ma'am, can you drop down? But yeah, I don't mind handheld gaming. I just didn't enjoy playing, I guess, Silent Hill in that format, I guess. But yeah, the DS and the 3DS are probably the two handhelds I played the most besides like the Game Boy Color right now. Though I feel like I played the... Actually, I don't know. No, I definitely played the 3DS more because like they both had Animal Crossing, but I played New Leaf way more than Wild World. So I did play both a lot. And I think at that point in my life, like, handheld gaming was just convenient, because, like, I was, like, most of the time during the day I was doing, like, art, working on something for art, or working on something for shows, or, you know, something like that. So, like, I mainly played... That's why the 3DS was nice, because I was playing pretty much when I went to bed. And it wasn't, like, super bright, so it didn't bother Ross. And he had to go to work next day. Okay, after this, so it's chapter 8. Okay, so confirm chapter 8. So at the beginning of chapter 9, I need to take the stupid thing off. Need to put wolf on. Person that spent hundreds of hours in Monster Hunter 4U in Generations. Monster Hunter GU was a welcome experience to the West. You got a JP account just to get XP. For you, it became Hours of sitting hunched with your neck bent down. You'd rather... Yeah, that's the thing. I always played pretty much lying down. Like, I was lying on my side and would play the 3DS like that. That's the one thing I don't like about the Steam Deck. It's... I love the Steam Deck dearly, but it's... For that specific use case, it's just too bulky. Because it's so wide. Like, when I played the 3DS, I could have my other arm, like, on my... basically on my side. Really? Oh, I didn't even take one of these, I'm sorry. Alright. Beetle. I almost forgot it. I almost forgot. Yeah, because the thing is like, I kept forgetting until I got to this part. And then, like, once you're at this part, you're in battle, so you can't change them. What is wrong with Hinako's head? Are you okay, girl? Oh, you know what? I wonder if I should just hit him, but I don't know. It might still be faster to do what I did. Because he did have his, like... I don't know, vulnerable moment, I guess. Yeah, in this specific part here, the game is like, look, he's still following me, sir. Please. But yeah, I totally get that with the neck being bent down.
ぐだ。
Silly me. The goal. Oh, we got caught on the box. See, like that spot there like makes sense to me since you're already facing that way, so it's like, okay. I'm gonna use this. How did he miss? Okay. I don't know how he didn't grab me, but that works for me. Oh right, I didn't put the counter on, I'm silly. I keep forgetting to do this. And then I'm like, why can't I leave? Oh dear. Yeah, like he has his like little attack thing, but I don't know if that's this is not a good corner to be in. Oh my god. Nice. Wow, a checkpointed here. Okay, well this run's dead then. Need veg. Okay, no problem.
Don't go away.
Are you kidding? I couldn't even get to it because it was just in the way. Yeah, like stuff like that though, like I don't even know how you would do that. No idea how you would do that. The dandelion. Night night spin. Thank you for the good luck. This was more just like practice now because super dated. Can you do this ahead of time too? I think you can. Oh, but no.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
This one's a cross. Close enough for... Oh right, there's one more. I don't know. I wonder if I should free her. Maybe I should.
A なた様のお印ですね。
I'm just go in the door. He's like, fuck this door.
なんで邪魔をする。なぜ逃げる。どこへ行く気だ。私の世界を全部壊してどこまでもてあそぶ気。誰の仕業だ。絶対に報いを受けさせてやる。 くいかないと。私の人生は、選択は、幸せは自ら選ぶ。私が
Dang, that takes them out in one hit. Almost gold donut. Just her. Looking at this place, like with the flowers covered in them, I get so confused.
め縄が絡まって私の生き様みたい。今はとにかく進むんだ。諦めるものか。お前らの思い通りにはならないぞ。私はもう自分の望むものが何なのか分かってるから。邪魔するな。どけ。後戻りはできない。行こう、清水ひな子。乗り切れなかった。彼の気持ちを知るうちに私も同じくらい一生懸命考えなくちゃならないって思ったの。彼の思いに応えることで私の人生は何を得られる？何を失う？何が変わって何が生まれる？女の幸せは
Interesting. I don't think I've ever... Okay, the game is continuing. Okay, I guess I'll just use it on the last part then. I I don't think I've ever seen him do that attack thing. 'Right? Well, the death threw everything off the rails, but that's okay.
ごめんね。必ず供養するからね。
That's quite a few gold things. So that as my backup into the gibberish one.
パッチだ早くほら
Don't trust this thing. Where's my mail?
本当にすまない久しぶりの祝言に酒が過ぎたのだろう普段は温和な方なのだ
どうすればいいの
この場は私が何とかしておく
琴雪さん一緒に
すまなかった私は君に全てを与えたつもりで君が一番欲していたものに気づけなかった私も君と同じものが欲しくなったのだ君への愛は酔狂なまじないによって生み出されたものではないと行きなさい
もし私たちへの愛が本物だったならまた会いましょう私たちもしっかり悩んで答えを用意しておきます
Yeah. Rip mic. Okay. Looks like Pessy is doing Resident Evil 1 playthrough. I was confused to see. I feel like this is late. Yeah. I don't think it's late, like, time-wise for him, but I feel like he streams much earlier generally. Alright. Well, thank you guys for watching, and yeah, we'll do basically the same thing tomorrow, except, like, I guess it'll be speedrun practice for Ishin, but, like, I will be stopping to save and stuff, because, probably should have some safety saves, just in case. Oh. Because honestly, I'm more worried about safety save for, like, if it just somehow shits the bed or something, but rather than it just, be dying. But either are possible. Alrighty, well thank you guys for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night, bye bye! Hey Zeros, no problem, thanks for watching.